Welcome back to the Demon Slayer Gaming Channel. We're going to be continuing our Let's Play series through Baldur's Gate 3. Left off in our little rest camp here, and I have taken a few days off, and I've been just working, but mostly theory crafting, all kinds of different builds, and just what I want to do with the game going forward. So I am going to try and get everyone. We are currently level 5, I believe. I'm going to try to get to level 6, and then once I reach level 6, I will be respecking everyone to kind of what I want to do this playthrough. And see, we left off here at this camp. There's a discarded journal. I don't know if we read that yet.
One day I'll catch a break.
Did I already loot this stuff over there? I think I did. Almost positive I did. Alright, so we're going to be taking the boat and heading to wherever this takes us. Oops. Hold on. Blue cap. There we go. Now we'll take the boat.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Now for this playthrough, I do plan to keep this team. I probably won't be exploring the like side stories of the other teams, party members at all. It'll just be this particular set of people.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
My deception is super high. I'm afraid he's dead. Oh yeah, we got that in the bag.
Damn! The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on, let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with the... this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
That was really loud. May need to turn the sound down even more. And I just mean on my side, not y'all's. I don't want my mic picking up the speakers again.
Oh, we plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
I like his sword.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno, The twat soul caused a rock fall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig?
Why are you looking at me that way? I was told to report to the sergeant.
Aye. He sniffed up Geck's corpse. Found the hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Look at her. She's got a hard skittin'. I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Free the drow, take his head, get out of here in one piece. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Don't forget the gnomes. I'm not leaving them with their captors.
Okay, Karlak. Everything's qualified as stealing right now, so I don't want to do too much. I'm sure I'll end up killing them all. Speeders. Hold on.
What a charmer.
I want to see if we have...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
At least things have stayed.
Don't have any oil barrels or anything like that on me right now.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where'd the drow come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drooks with Clan Flameshade.
Drooks?
The folk leave something to be desired as well.
Present company excluded, of course.
Let's talk to all the spiders. Why not? Where are my potions at? There they are.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
See how this mutiny plays out. Religion. Recall your learnings about the Spider Queen Loth. they're not good. Like, I know, I personally know a lot about Loth.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
I like this deception roll. Mermath? Is that the guy who keeps telling everyone about his useless, hideous spiders? (17 to 31). Woo!
Useless? Hideous?
Xanta, is it so? You see? Father Mermuth's time has passed. Come, brothers. Follow me into Lolth's hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Okay. So, it didn't do much other than the fact to make them go away so we wouldn't have to fight them. Later, I assume. Wooden barrels, stained cask, wooden fish barrels. Not too many things here.
I'll give you that.
What I got in here? Crates, wooden trunk.
What's that?
What's what? Collapsed archway.
That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big.
I'm way too big. I have learned that you can do like a disguise self and turn yourself into a small person to go through there. But we don't have that right now on anyone. And I don't have enlarge reduce right now either. Do I have a scroll or a potion that would do anything? Invisibility, sleep, speed, haste, grease, haste. Okay, so I don't have a potion. Do I have a spell? Scroll of anything? Animal friendship. Dimension door. Fly. Invisibility. Alright. Nothing that I can see. figured out that you can learn magic this way also, instead of having to click on each scroll to do so. You just go to your spells and click the learn magic button.
Never a dull moment.
Alright,
Breathe deep and move.
so I'm not doing anything in here then.
Kin to dig in any day.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Grim work. Did you kill them? Or I hope you're checking them for loot first. Yeah, let's do that one.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Perception. Inspect the corpses. I'll just do that guidance. I don't want to burn a spell slot. Didn't get it. We have some inspiration though. Maybe. Oh, crappy guidance roll. One more. There we go. We get it no matter what.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
I'll finish up here. You're wanted with the others. Advantage is another cantrip, so we might as well cast it. I mean, Friends is another cantrip.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Guy just repeats.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Bow your head in respect.
They deserve better than they got. May they rest in peace.
Fetish of Caladarian Smooth Hands. Invisibility on a ring slot. I like it.
Minster's not around, so might as well.
Hey ho. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm ready.
Guess it goes on our character.
And, well, in it.
I'll go ahead and swap out Guiding Light for now.
Get off.
These boots have seen everything.
Nothing over in the corner. Go ahead and pick this while no one's around.
Come on, open up. Better not be cursed.
Let's see if we can just open it first. I tend to lockpick things that don't need to be lockpicked. Nice. Right on the money.
Ah, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Used car like to loot. Silver knife. Silver plate. Silver plate. Silver plate. Cake stand. Glass. Spoon. Tray. All the food is rotten, so we don't want any of it. Let's try and loot the animal carcass. Nothing there.
Hello. Me?
Lava? But not just fire, but lava.
Something over there.
Something over where? Oh, button? Okay, we'll go explore that in a moment. Get all this other silver stuff. All the silver, like dinnerware and stuff like that usually sells decently. Not fantastic, but decently.
Time to press ahead. Prime spot for an ambush.
Like a gelatinous cube or something. Wish I could see tactical. No. Feels like there's something up above me.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Time to press ahead.
Sneaking or sneaking.
Don't mind if I do.
Shake these arrows and this trap disarm kit.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Chest over here.
looking.
Lightning arrow.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So there should have been a ambush here that we just haven't procced yet, it seems.
Well, well. Hmm?
Lightning bolt.
Light as air.
Still can't see what possibly has the acid dropping from it. Alright, we're still stealthing. If there was something up here, it would definitely be easy to ambush us. Now that we can see that. Definitely can't see up high enough to see if there's where the acid is coming from. But see what this black says.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Whatever comes.
Is that a Shadowheart thing?
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Alright, everyone. We're gonna climb up this way.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Something in here.
Have to keep going.
There's just a single gnome.
What's up for discussion?
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
As an expert on the subject, my dear lady, I'd like to point out that blowing oneself up is never the solution.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Calm down. Let's talk this through.
Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A god's damn true soul. Better to die in this shit-heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Oh, what do we got here? Sure, cast detect thoughts. Who's casting this, by the way? Is it me? Oh, that's bad. Let's try and reroll that once. Yeah, good enough.
Gerdo Ironhand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
You will not serve Iron Hand in death, but you might still serve him in life.
What the drug? You know nothing of me, damn it.
can't do it. Go on, drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go. Or I don't want you. I will take that smoke powder though.
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. I'll spare you a vial.
What good is a single vial?
All of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Very generous of you. I accept. Where will you go now?
Where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Come on, let's go.
And she picks that stuff up and she runs out super quick.
Yoink.
Tell her she can go and she is gone. Hand-drawn map. The words hidden spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. Feign death. Forge a history.
There is work to do.
What if you read it? Do anything? No. Whew, had to sneeze. Sorry. Not what I was trying to do. Three fragments, and then a journal.
Onward then.
Looking ahead,
Alright, how hard is it to pick this door?
To put my hands on everything. Bet I can crack that open.
What, 10? Got this in the bag. Ooh, maybe not. Wow. Alright, not too bad.
Another step forward.
So I'm not gonna stealth back this time. So if there's an ambush of some kind, we're gonna take it. Well, whatever creatures there are, we can kill them and get the experience. I knew it was gonna be freaking oozes or gelatinous cubes or something. Alright, resistance to slashing damage, resistance to lightning damage. So, first off, didn't freaking make my sword a pact weapon. So that sucks. So what I'm gonna do is Eldritch Blast. And I don't want my Repelling Blast on right now because I will literally yeet this thing off the cliff, which means can yeet it in a spot that will hurt it though, which is perfectly fine. I don't need the crit. 24 damage from falling. That's great.
Have to keep going.
Fuck yes.
Look those heels, girl.
Incoming. Ready for this?
Okay.
Let me recite their demise. Don't get too close.
Resistance to lightning. Fireball. I'd hit Karlak. Could just magic missile. Almost. He's down to what? 6. Spiritual weapon, of course. It probably wasn't needed too much right now, but dash. It's one dead jelly. Love the misses. Pseudopod. Does quite a bit of damage. 3d6 plus 2 plus 1d6. I'm gonna leave it. 14 damage. Got a crit. I didn't rage. I don't really want to rage right now, actually. I don't feel like this fight needs rage, and we only have a certain amount of them.
Can't slow down.
Spiritual weapon. Why don't you go ahead and fly over here? Or not? Lost his reactions, so that's a lot easier to take care of now. We'll go ahead and push. Don't want. I only need an 8 to hit. It's crazy.
Dice roll in my favor.
We're just gonna do like normal spells. We're not gonna go too crazy here.
Faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Sacred Flame is an 80, 75 on Flame Bolts. Needs a 15 to save. He rolled 16. Nah, it's fine. Let him have it. We'll take 1. Concentration broken for guidance. Okay. We're not gonna take a second one on her. Right.
So much for peace.
Tale for the ages.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
I'll probably just come end it with spiritual weapon if I can. There we go.
Let's get going. No traps, please.
Jelly slime.
What's cooking? Where to?
Lots of weapons in that one. Y'all running through the acid for? Quit that. Button on this side also. So if you somehow got on this side before the other one.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down. Here we go.
If I click this skiff, where does it take me?
Floats in the murky waters.
Sail to the cave shore. Is that where we were?
Faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spread.
You hear him too, don't you? Nier is not long for this world unless we get him out of there.
Nier's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
Okay, so we are back here. That's not where we want to be. Let's go back to the Grim Forge.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Okay, this is not considered stealing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I need to give this to, I think, Karlak.
All right. What now? Just a theory. Moving ahead.
This stonework looks more suited to the surface than the Underdark. Who built this?
Fascinating architecture. Doesn't match the style of any Underdark civilization that I know of.
Shh. I can't focus with you breathing so close.
Alright, Mirthus, calm down. Jeez. Man, this place is big. A lot of shit here.
Who's the statue you
I
think?
should speak up.
Human. Certainly. If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
A friendly welcome, a rarity in the Underdark.
Rare as a smiling Sindlerin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Fine. What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Let's do a history check first. I'll go with guidance. It's only a 10. As long as I don't roll 1. But at least a +4, so I needed a 6 to succeed. We got it.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. 2 styles, 2 eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Investigation. Get another 10. I think we can handle it. Ooh, barely. Got it though.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in 2. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
And the last one's perception, which we don't have as much of a bonus on. So I think I'll go Owl's Wisdom instead. There we go.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
I'm ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Yeah, I do. Give it here. Karlak, looky there.
My work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
I would like to trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Now let's see what you have. Stone skin. You don't have a lot, do you, sir? Like, it's honestly kind of sad, the amount that you have. But I can sell all this stuff. Yeah, all the silver stuff sells for 8 each. That's pretty nice. It was just like a room full of money, essentially. Read that. Read that. Oh, so I looked all these up that we found in the Hag's back area. Yeah, you don't want to use any of these. They're all terrible. And some of them have, like, permanent terrible effects. So, just get rid of them.
That's all then.
Why is there a scrying eye here?
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Some Roth. We still have Speak with Bison.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Do you mean Ketheric Thorm, the Dark Justiciar commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember, there was the work, and the blood.
There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
What kind of Hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the mask men, crashing and smashing.
That was a long time ago. What does Nier have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Okay, so that was the Elder Roth and the Deep Rock Calf. What about this one?
Oh, are those two still talking?
Okay, Scrying Eye is still following us around.
Something good here. I hope.
Damaged Dark Justiciar armor. Send that to Shadowheart. And then we have a Dark Justiciar mail. Send this to Shadowheart. Send that to her also.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whoever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Oh, it's medium versus heavy armor. It's like definitely not better than ours. But man, does it look better.
Making me sweat. Honk honk.
No time to rest. Moving in.
There's a chest down here we can go to. Along with being able to go that way, it seems. Dark Justiciar Mask. Okay, all this is considered stealing.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds like you're asking for help, if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your ass wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
You want my help? Then you'll tell me what's back there. Ooh, that's a high roll, 15. Well, we got it pretty easily, though.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined, it's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let's see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers. Whimpering, or I'll take a slice off your haunches for my supper.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
Let's see. Breathe. Focus. If you strike, your masters will destroy the herd. We destroyed that roll.
All right. We will work. We will do as we're told. We will clear the way.
Droog, yes! That's it, you beasts! Not enough caning for my tastes, but you got the job done. I almost feel bad about this.
You'll be feeling even worse in a moment.
They have lost it. Put him down!
Oh, you are so dumb. I could just yeet both these guys off the freaking balcony here. So, let's not do that. Let's turn this off. I still have yet to turn my freaking weapon into my pack weapon because I'm dumb. Do a hex for, let's do strength checks. I don't think I need the crit. I think I do need the hit. No, I don't need the hit either. I'm okay with missing one.
I speak, they burn.
Where's the scrying eye coming from?
Striking distance.
Hunter's Mark? I don't think so. Critical miss, nice. A jump? Really? That's the first time we've seen jumps. Can teleport each turn.
Eat it.
Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna go this way, so hopefully it comes after me instead of the deep Roth. Ooh, another barbarian. Okay. Sacred Flame is a much higher chance to hit than, say, like Firebolt or just our regular weapon attacks. We're close to him, so Guiding Bolt is a no-go. Try to daze him. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Recast this. We'll do strength checks again. Wow, a double miss. I will reach out with a Shocking Grass. Hopefully I hit. That's pretty bad. Where's my shields? Is he really just rolling that high?
What's it gonna take?
Let's move.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
I should speak up.
Duergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Okay.
Soldier.
You got Drow Poison, Short Bow, nothing really. A Whipping Cane. It's got an Adamantite Slag.
Pretty speckles. Not worth much, I think.
What to do?
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back.
Poke the eye.
The eye is unbothered by your prodding.
Wonder if the gods
Okay.
are watching me.
Another Adamantite Slag. Bone.
Strange mask. Looks familiar, but I can't quite place it. I'd know it anywhere. It's a Maragon's mask. Infernal warriors. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a short rest here.
Just a brief respite.
Orb of Dark Vision.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Okay. Could jump or fly to get over there.
I feel empty. Totally empty.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Disarm it. Good.
What's the story? Open up. A trap. Let's dance.
So since we disabled the trap, it's okay that we walk here, I think.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
Okay, maybe not. Let's see. Good. Disarm this one too. That she's literally trying to walk on right now.
On my way.
What are y'all doing? Well, that was infuriating. So many people almost dead. He's unconscious.
There's no time to waste.
Still alive. So that's progress. Death's close at hand.
How long is the burning condition gonna last for?
My wounds are too much to bear. My wounds are too much to bear.
That's not gonna put it out.
Don't be shy.
so dumb.
What's next, I wonder? Take two.
Fading fast. I must heal.
I don't understand why the
I'll feel that one later.
thing didn't go away.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Looks like a trap.
What are you walking into the middle of the freaking room for? I rolled so many ones.
Have to keep going.
Best avoid that trap.
Was that blood? No. Never mind. First step is the hardest.
You're so dumb. Can't believe he couldn't teleport from further away.
Here goes nothing. Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Jeez, that was a lot.
Here goes.
Bag of rotten food? No, thank you.
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it. Not the first sign of the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered.
The Protectee Sparks Wall. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. This is just clothing. Wearer has +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Isn't Gale doing something with lightning charges? Somewhat. Gonna put that on him. Looks pretty good.
Wanna dance?
101 incense. Dead skeletons.
Let's ride.
We're looking on experience. We're getting there. Still need a ways to go though. Go ahead and go back down. I feel like we need to probably go talk with the dwarf people, stuff that are they wanted us to follow in the very beginning before we head too much deeper into like exploring the random areas. Yeah, there's like all these quests down here. I want to accidentally fail them because we take too long or something. None of this is considered stealing. I'm just gonna pick this one.
Will do the trick.
Locked, it should have something decent, right? Another crossbow. Send all these to Shadowheart.
Not a Dwergar design. This crossbow is meant for a warrior of Shah.
Oh, we're just gonna give you everything. That's Shar related, aren't we? Give you the Mask of Shar. Give you the armor. Not right now, but maybe eventually. It's all rotten stuff. I really shouldn't be taking it, but I guess rotten stuff sells the same, right?
Marching.
On sloth, gluttony, and vice. Alright, so I see a chest here that we can get by climbing down this area. But there's also a chest here that we can get by leaping across. It is locked, so we will need to go with our Warlock here.
Trap.
It is trapped also. Good.
Wonder what's past this.
Good again. The real Sparky Sparks wall. Consume, oh man. Consume 3 lightning charges and release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. Huh. That's pretty nice.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Alright, so I think we're done here. Let's go back this way.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you?
Stone Guard Cur.
With a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Cur? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Cur? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
I want Nir out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain.
It did.
Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Go on, try it. I've been itching for a fight.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Cur.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
A stench? Ridiculous. I'm no more true soul than you are.
Shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
I'll go with the deception. I was a true soul. That cult lied to me. Now I want revenge. Revenge.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
Depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Sounds good. I expect half the spoils.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orb floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
I asked about a lead, and you still haven't answered.
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Okay, let's make our Pact Blade finally.
So say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
I wanted to check something. So we have our rapier here. Alright, so it does not work. You cannot have a bind a pact weapon to a weapon that you have and then also summon one. So that means you will never be able... Ooh. Oh. It doesn't have the... Yeah, it doesn't have the bonus anymore.
Besides, I'd like to force feed him some of that shit he stirred up.
So no dual wielding blade locks.
An outsider. Just what we needed.
And I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Discussion.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh? Friends in a right, Warlock. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
See what you have. Jorgel's Greatsword, which has a special attack, Colossal Onslaught. Strike all creatures in a line. Huh, okay. Bow of the Banshee. Shining Staver of Skulls. It has an additional 1d4 radiant on it. I don't think this is better than ours at all. This is, but I don't know that we really want a magic bow. We're not using our ranged weapons. 6 to 12. As far as just like raw damage goes, this is definitely better than ours. It is a light weapon though, so it uses dexterity instead of no, that means you can dual wield it. Finesse means it uses dexterity. I don't think that I want it. I think I'll leave it.
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
What to do?
Bunch of torches.
Drug in true soul, getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
There's a way up here. Potion and greater healing. Traveler's chest, backpack. Scroll of web.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Yeah, I'm trying to just find a spot that I can kill the scrying guy. Can you, like, give me a moment?
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves. They run, you're dead.
Alright. Sergeant.
Now.
How's the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon.
Geezers?
Both our heads.
The famous Near. Subject of the Myconid's ire, no?
How did Near get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
Clearing there will be no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Near said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Looks like you need rescuing. Again.
These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on.
That sounds like a challenge. I'll take care of your captors and I'll get you out of here.
If you were successful, that would be most convenient.
My sister's in there! Murder! Murder, can you hear me?
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdrop. Guidance. Oh! Critical.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac Near.
Forget the smoke powder. They kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
You mean Philomene? Let's do this first. No, I'm a friend. Thula sent me.
Twin gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Nerida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me. Now tell me what you know.
Don't!
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Baldur and the rest out.
Philomene's safe. I have the powder.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others, they'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nir's hand.
So, you have the powder? My Baldur will die back there. Blow up that wall. I'm begging you.
Do what I can.
Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul. True soul. Finally, you must clear rubble, spilling poison.
Are you near? What happened here?
Expedite. Get me.
Dang it.
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Try to focus. What more can you see? Barely got it.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Alright. We have the smoke powder thing. What do you say? One spark and it'll blow.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Does not fail.
Stop. No more innocents will die today, Nir.
For the weak true soul. Most curious.
Act on orders of the absolute.
And so you say. And yet the absolute demands that I cull them. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the absolute save him.
That's your cue, Brithvar. It's time you got paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nir is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Side with Bridvar and the rebels.
Heretics.
Oh, Karlak.
Let near be your end.
This is a lot of people. All right. Be bad? Yeah. So yellow means ally. Where's Near at? All the way over there, really? Okay, so does my Devil Sight doesn't make it so that I can't be blinded. So I can't go stand in it. Melf's arrow deals damage immediately at the end of each turn afterwards. Do I want to just fireball? I'm trying not to destroy all this stuff because I want to loot it afterwards. So could do this. I don't know that I want to do that though. Misty Step. One of them's up here, isn't it? I swore there was someone up here. Why would you jump in there? Wicked Coercion. Force them to join your side? No thanks. He's dead. Critical miss. he just Thunderwave yeet them? Yup. Elder Brivthar died in one hit. Because he went into the lava. No. Rage. Extra damage. Gains the light and throne properties. Man. Okay. I'm going to spiritual weapon here. Here. But then I'm also going to spirit guardians. And we'll go with the radiant. And now my turn. Why do I not have an action bar? Am I supposed to be talking right now? Is there a keybind for ending your turn? Turn a space. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That was weird.
So say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
thunder resistance. Thunder damage against it is doubled. Do I have thunder damage in any capacity? I have lightning. Acid, psychic. Oh, there's some thunder damage.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, let's go find a spot that we can destroy this thing.
Should mind my step.
Absolutely not. Well, you'd be killing history itself.
This again.
Yes, this again.
There it is. What is Skick Pit? Yeah, we haven't talked to him yet either.
Excellent choice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ward Pistol. Ward Magmar and Skick Pit.
Hey, stick shit! Another stick shit! Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
I think we've found two Dwegai. We're gonna get spit in their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Your captive is most entertaining. How might I get one of my own?
You just take one. They're swarming the place.
Carlac.
Maybe give you some lip. All it takes is a stiff crop to get them in line.
I don't like your attitude.
I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit, where's my drink? Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick. Piss off.
No need to be rude. I'm on your side.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off.
No, you don't understand. Thula sent me to save you.
Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you.
Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
No one should serve a master. You deserve to be free.
Free? From your mouth, I hope. Go on then. Split them open. I'm not going to stop you. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell!
Shove off! I'm not sharing.
Alcohol. An odd vice for Duergar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal illicit enslavement.
Come on, give me just one sip.
This here is slow spout. Didn't come by easy, and I ain't wasting it on a true hole. Now clear out! Yeah, face is bugging me.
If I attack him, will everyone get in on this? No, it's just them two. Okay. Gale, what? Why are you getting beat up so much, man? Cleave them both. Save that. That doesn't feel like it did the appropriate amount of damage, but maybe.
Wounds are too much to bear.
What happened? What happened? I don't understand what happened. Oh, I've selected reckless attack instead of... I don't know what I did. Down to 5. My bonus actions are used, so I can't heal. So instead, I will do... No, I want to save that for the boss fight. Don't want to upcast it because he's down right now. Gonna run up and hit him. Nice crit though. One down. Shield. About time. Shield freaking proc. Shadowheart. Where do you think you're going? That was a lot of damage. Go find somewhere to hide. Wait for things to calm down, to cool down.
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Oh, wyvern poison. Jeez.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to rest. What's inside?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
On my way.
Oh, no. We don't want to do that.
All right. What now? With haste.
What if we talk to him now? What happens? Did his spiders ran off?
Quit distracting me.
Did you notice your spiders ran off?
Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Minotaurs. So stupid. Alright, I need to go take a long rest before we tackle this boss fight. Nier is dead. Alright, so I can't do this. So I do need to load back. Alright, we're gonna have to drink some potions. It's taking forever to load. Lord. Something was off about that apple. Alright, Gale, what do you have some potions in here? Not very many, huh? So, what if I bring up the whole group? I think I have Gale selected right now, so I should be able to open up his inventory and drink with Gale. Okay, Karlak, do you have potions? Yes.
the ready.
What am I to do?
Alright. I'm diseased right now. Which I don't have a level 2 slot to get rid of it, which is stupid. Which also means I won't be able to summon my spiritual weapon in this fight, which is the worst.
Don't waste a step.
I'd like to force feed him some of that shit he stirred up. Keep digging!
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
I was told to report to you, Get Cole is dead.
Dead. Drugnan Gek. Figured I could count on him. Lesson damn well learned. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no...
A true soul, eh?
We've heard this.
To take responsibility. He's stuck in there with...
Not the head we'd like to see roll, unfortunately.
Continue.
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty snake gave even Gek the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line.
Are those my boots?
Here then. His bounty's yours.
Why did it automatically complete the quest for the boots?
That's so.
Oh. Bracing band, I guess, is what we'll take.
What's up for discussion?
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in hot air.
That sucks.
We're working as we can, sir. Very hard indeed.
Glittering.
Pray, sir.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
We said if Philomene made it, you'll find her there.
But the...
Sir, you have the powder.
Alright, good. That's back to being fixed. And Karlak had those boots on. And now I don't have another pair of boots.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Still 5 more turns of this feverish. Trying to let it go away before we start this, because disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using strength is not going to be a good one when all these guys like to shove and we're right next to a bunch of lava. Alright, saved out of it.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Finally. Worthless.
Does not.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. The Absolute demands their attack. Thrym, if he indeed is a
damn right.
You near strike him down. Prove heretics.
Alright, there we go. We're back to where we were before the game started acting up. How many? We have one slot. Give me that crit. This is the one we want to counterspell. It's all a lot of attacks. Rage. Extra damage and throne property. That's what we had last time, so that's good. Makes it feel like we got pretty much the same kind of fight going on. I do want away from this. He is up here though. I knew that guy was there. I just don't know what happened to him last time. Shield. Man, you're burning action surge already? And just for you to miss everything? Click those heals, girl. Ooh, enlarge. He's a beefy boy. Dead. Oh, I can upcast it. That's why I can cast it right now. I think I want to cast the Spirit Guardians though still. I didn't reapply my Hex, which I need to do probably on him instead.
Heretic! You should never have come here. Strike me and suffer.
So he coerced me, and then Spirit Guardians hit me and broke the coercion. Is that what it was? Yep. Shield of Screams. Okay. I mean, I don't really have much choice. I'm just gonna go in on him. That was a lot of damage to me. I mean, it's even more damage to him, though. That was quite impressive. So only affect my allies. So there we go. One, two, three. I'm just gonna dump all 4 on it. Did not need that many at all, but rather be safe than sorry. Knock him off. Give him a shove. Oh, he failed. I dropped my weapon. And I broke my concentration on Hex.
No mercy.
Okay. Should still have an action. Why can't I cast the spell? Great Axe acquired. Put it back on. That's all I can do. Nice crit. God, that dropped his HP so much. Well, that person died. Gale's looking real low. Gale's looking real low. You want to heal me instead of you? We'll kill him before he gets turned again. Not too concerned with that.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cock stench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. Extra too, like I promised. Clan, grab your gear. Wipe your asses! Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
And the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
No way we're letting these bastards take those gnomes, right?
Set them free or I'll thrash you like I thrash Near. There we go.
Won't hear me argue. Your mouth's got the might to back it. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
What makes Moonrise Tower such a threat?
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The general, Near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
No. No, no, no.
Gale, why'd you drop down?
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at
Come
peace
on,
now.
let's go.
Yes,
Only you. I can't bear to think about it.
Get our boots back. Ring of Absolute Force. Okay, so we get the bow, the great sword, and the hammer for free.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Remove its head. She's going in for it.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
That didn't look very cleanly. Just saying. Got a couple very rare items. Sword of Screams. +1 dagger. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Broken Moon Lantern.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken. And there's dust inside it.
I would prefer to do this on my person. Damn it. We're gonna try and re-roll it. Got it.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Arcana. Nice.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Let's move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
My sister, dead by Nir's hand. Mona, I'm so sorry. Baldur! I was so worried. Did Nir hurt you?
No, no, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ.
That didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here, the Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walbran gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walbran. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbran. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
It's no time to be coy. What is that Walbran? What is it that Walbran knows? Take all the advantages. Ooh, even with the advantages, we only rolled an 11.
Call me mad, but fine. Walbran's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walbran couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder. They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
And we'll just have to free him first.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walbran behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walbran might have kept you around.
Enough. Bickering won't save your friend.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walbran together.
I got big plans for us. Ain't no one stopping Clan Flameshade.
Not right. Is that a bruiser?
I got big plans for us. Ain't no one stopping Clan Flameshade.
Like to purchase from him because it says he's a merchant. Trader. Bunch of torches down in the lava. Is it possible to reach this?
No time to dally. Let's see what we have here.
Guess so.
Defaced by the Absolute's lackeys. Cowards.
Unfinished sending.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Did I still steal it? Yeah. Okay. I am going to go back to the Myconids so that I can go to the merchant right here.
What's up for discussion?
Ah, the mushroom hunter. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay. Look back through his stock again, see if there's anything that we want. I mean, the circle blasting is always good. The only thing is that it's gonna be intellect based, and we don't have intellect on anyone except our wizard. Which he's not using anything, so he could take it. Juicy apples are not so juicy. Found out the hard way. Now I could sit here and steal and just pretty much take everything that we wanted or take all the money back and stuff, but I don't know. I don't want to do that, I guess. Again, we're kind of playing a good campaign, so while I'm not saying nobody else should do it, I just don't think I want to do it myself. I'm pretty sure the double foil mask has a like has an enchantment of some type, even though it doesn't say that it does do something, so I think I'm gonna hold on to that.
Very well.
All's well that ends.
So many minds connected.
Not as bad as it could have.
What could they accomplish?
Alright, let's go talk to Thula.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
I've spec'd them. I've spec'd them. I've saved them. Expect to see them here soon.
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
have killed the Dwagar that were hunting you.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
How long before we're leaving? Travel through the Underdark. Deliver Near's Head. Adamantite Forge. Chosen of Shar. The Grand Duke. Yeah, we gave the boots and then we immediately took them back.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you Near's Head. God.
Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Envoy's Amulet. Voice of the Circle. Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Alright then.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Are they still here? Yeah.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
What has she got? Amulet of Restoration. Okay, we want that. The short bow, long bow, chain shirt, hide shirt, padded leather. I think this is the only thing we want. So we'll just outright buy it. Okay, so we have a couple things to move around. I'm gonna give these to her. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Cannot be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared. Cannot slip on grease or ice, and it gives her Misty Step for a teleport. I think that's fantastic. What do we not have on right now? So, how do you know if you have the absolute brand?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I know, that's absolute bane. Like, I know that he has it, because I remember we took it, but it's not showing up anywhere. You know what's also not showing up anymore? The boon we got from that one god for letting that guy beat us. So weird. Okay, anyways, Gale, we're putting on this helmet. He's good with this chest piece. Once per turn after water dashes. I don't really want that. Guess I don't have a better option though. I like those. At least for now.
Salutations.
Could give him this so that he can have, so he can get lightning charges, and then that'll increase his armor and saving throws. It also increases his attack rolls, and the next time he would deal damage, it would deal additional damage if he had 5. I don't know right now. I feel like this staff is insanely good with the arcane enchantment. But can't, yeah, he could do a quarterstaff and shield. So that gives him the lightning aura also. That's pretty good. We'll go kind of a lightning build on him. I think that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Or Staff of Crones. Alright, send to camp. Gale doesn't have any.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart does. Karlak, I want you to give the idol that you have to Shadowheart.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Send all yours to camp. Let's sort these by type. And then I'm gonna send all these to camp also. Oh wait. Necklace.
My faith will guide me.
Necklace for her is gonna be this.
Lost in thought. Don't burn yourself. Still alive. So that's
Yeah, just necklace for me is gonna be this. Alright, so let's go ahead and send all these to camp. Put all this in here like always. Sending these to Gale. Trying to organize our inventory a little bit. I know we read all these, but it won't let me sell them anyways, so guess I just have to hold on to them for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and send this to camp also. Can I put that in there? Yeah, I have 2 of them now. Infernal iron and then alloy, okay. Can't combine the wyvern poisons for whatever dumb reason. All right.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadow Hearts. Send to camp. Send to camp.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay, do we have any spells we can learn right now? Slow?
Bibberbane. Of course, it was Bibberbane.
Dimension door, we're too low, level 4. Son of a gun. Okay. And Karlak, finally. She can have some of these in hers. That's perfectly fine. Send this to camp. Send that to camp. Send to Gale. Send to Gale. Oh my, we have so many. We'll give this to our main character.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
What a charmer.
This can go to camp. Do we want to use this instead because it won't stun us? I think that may be an option. I do not want a rapier. I don't think I want this ring either. Do I want the haste boots on someone?
No time to doubt.
So now we need to go back for... Actually, before... It's about time that we end this episode, but what I want to do first is actually go back over to the Grimforge and see if they're all still here. Or did they leave? Because they were talking about leaving.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I have another tadpole. I'm just gonna fully develop our powers. Not worry about anyone else. Okay, so it looks like everyone's gone. So we can start just taking everything.
Anything of use?
Arrow of transposition. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. That's pretty awesome.
I'll take that.
Engraved pen. And then a letter.
Don't think I've seen it before.
Last light.
Go for a good meal.
Alright, so I didn't get to loot anything down here previously. I don't really want the rotten stuff. We'll take the frond. What does this note say? Scroll of Fear, nice. Kind of happy they just left everything behind.
Looky.
Glad we took care of this quest beforehand. They took the Wrath with them, though. Okay, I think this is the... Yeah, there's a chest down here. Two of them, actually. I imagine there's going to be some traps or enemy or something here.
What's this rune now? That symbol. What does it mean?
It means don't walk on it. That's great. I have no no HP for this. Resisting to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, acid resistant. I don't think I used my bonus, right? I guess I did with my smite. I'm loving the misses. The misses are the only thing that's really keeping us in this right now. We can do this, which is great. I am going to do a guiding bolt. Scorching Ray. Dump them all in here. And then back him out. I'm no longer surprised. I'm going to turn... Repulsing Blast is already off, so let's go like this. Can you not take 5 damage from this? Like, why are you taking 5 damage? That's so... unnecessary. There we go. Okay, he saved against it. He's still jolted though. And jolted means he can't take reactions. So can easily move up here. What perception did I fail mid-combat? Karlach's doing good. Go ahead and put her in a rage now, finally. The Intangible Spirit. I really don't like the Intangible Spirit very much. Oh, glad they're missing so much. Let's do the sing. Alright, so we got everyone in the sword buff now. Healed Karlach up just in case they do smack her. We have 2 level 2 spells. One down. There goes all the lightning charges, though. Don't really want to walk all the way around to hit him, so just gonna keep blasting.
It's go time.
Let's swap these so I don't forget about that as much. Man, they have not hit her a single time. It's been great.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Should finish it off. Woof.
What to do?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Hand axe +1. Nothing. Wondrous Gloves. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's curious.
Toy chest. Okay. Looks like it's
Still alive.
trapped.
So that's progress.
So I need to disarm it. I need a 20. We have quite a few bonuses here. Our 4 is not going to give it to us, though. How about we re-roll that? And 1 is definitely not going to do it either. How much trouble are we in right now? Okay, that hurt, but it wasn't terrible. Why am I failing this so hard?
Last much longer.
Why did I fail that so hard?
There is work to do.
No time to rest.
Well, now I don't even know what I lost. If I lost anything. Scroll of Evidence. Man, what if there was something in there? Oh, if I load, it goes back so far. I'm saving right now.
Path lies before me.
Well, I don't know. We have 161 experience to go till we level. I just want to level.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Greater healing. Scroll of Web.
What's hiding here?
many freaking torches.
Seluna did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Let's get on with it. Might as well.
Another mask.
A Maragon's mask, no less. Those infernal soldiers only fight with a commander at their side. And I don't see one here.
We'll pick that in a moment whenever I feel like I have a little more faith in myself again.
I'd better take a peek.
All right. Is this another 20? No, it's just a 10. As long as it's not a 1. Deed of ownership. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
We've already looted everything in here. Traps are no longer spewing. I guess it is, and it's just invisible. That's great. Alright, so can't go that way. Another chest. Let's go up. Do we have any quests that we can just go talk to someone and turn it in? Nope. I mean, there's the dowry thing, but again, don't know where that is really.
Then through. Let's have a look. Open up.
Okay. Just gonna try jumping across here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Don't really want to go exploring by my lonesome.
I see tracks there, or footprints. That's worth a look. What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess. What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
Okay. Think they could jump from here?
Making me sweat. All right.
What do these levers do? Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, well, well.
Longsword mold.
All right. Fancy mold. Must be the forge this belongs to.
Quite ready for you. Of course.
Who has...
More interesting times.
He has Misty Step right now. So does she. Okay, so I'll keep Karlak out. Jump.
my step.
Save.
Don't give me trouble now. Seems simple enough. Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the helms and back.
Let's loot this book, or read it, I should say. Harper key. If I'd have just come and find the key freaking first.
What was that watchword? Look splendor. But what does it mean?
That's Hell's Boars and a Marigan Legionnaire. I don't have anything left, yo.
Now this is my happy place. Aye, aye.
That's a level up for her. Fire resistance, so we definitely don't want to do that. Blazing hide. Gotcha. That's why he's bleeding. Wow, crit me afterwards.
Moving.
All I did was move. Why can I not throw that now? I don't know. I'll drink it. What? That's terrifying.
I need your help.
I know you do.
Swords meet sorcery.
That sucked.
I must heal. Unleash me.
Fading fast.
Shadow Art. Alright, we leveled up.
Roots and blades, always sharp.
Maragon Halberd.
Still another one. Whatever commanded these Maragons didn't die here. Let's hope it returned to the Hells.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me. Fire Stoker. Additional damage to burning. A couple different arrows. Okay. I need to go back and rest. And we need to do our level up and retrain. Lots of things to do. So
Never a dull moment.
let me go, just so the game doesn't bug out. I don't want to lose a level on accident. Let me level up first and then I'll retrain. I'm gonna pick all this stuff again, so it doesn't matter. Because I'm retraining everyone.
What's cooking?
Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
So now, Withers. Where you at, bud?
Onto the easy path.
There you are.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fate spins. Dost thou require a new ally?
No. You change classes.
As thou desire.
Alright, I am going to stay Warlock. On our main character, we are going full Warlock. But we're going to be doing something a little bit different. Cantrips, I still want Eldritch Blast and Friends. Subclass, I am going to go Archfey. I feel like we're past the point where the Dark One's Blessing is really helping, and I don't want either of those spells. Now, Fey Presence is very nice, and then the extra ability that we'll get later on is so much better. Spells. Fairy Fire and... Yeah, I'm gonna change these, right? So Hex. Abilities. 17. Oh, I already planned like all this out, so... Let's see. Keep Strength 8. Dex. I have Dex 14. And then Con is 15. Intellect, Wisdom, Charisma. And then I didn't choose these at all, but... These are all intelligence based. Yes. And I will save this. So now when I level up, pick my spell. Hellish Rebuke. Eldritch Invocations is going to be Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast because Devil Sight is not working appropriately. It's not letting you see in your magical darkness, the like in the darkness spell. So there's really no point in having it. And replace a spell. No. Alright. For our level 2 spells, I'm going to go with Misty Step, of course. Pact Boon. We're still going Pact of the Blade. We got our Race ability. Replace spell. We're going to change Fairy Fire, or I'll probably change Hellish Rebuke, honestly, to Old Person. Alright, we're going to gain another spell. Let's do... Let's do a Shatter. Gives us an AoE. Now for our feat. First off, I'll be taking ability improvements. And we're going to go to a 19 Charisma. So with the Ethel's Hair that we have, that'll boost us to a 20 Charisma. Alright, so our level 3 spell. I think I'm still going to choose Vampiric Touch for one of them. Picking things that we can cast without a Warlock spell slot is very nice. Speak with animals. We keep burning a spell slot to do that. Or a potion, I should say. Don't want that. Let's go ahead and go Beast Speech. And then replace spell. We're going to replace Fairy Fire here with Counterspell. Have our subclass feature. This is why we went to the Fae, for the Fae Warlock. Upon taking damage, become invisible. On your next turn, you can cast Misty Step, though this will break your invisibility. So it's a invisibility lasts till the end of your next turn. And then it also is a free teleport. So you can only get hit once before you just like become invulnerable pretty much. It's not invulnerable, but you know what I'm saying. Let's do maybe Flight. And then do we want to change another one out? No, I think we'll keep all these. There's not a new like higher AoE damaging spell, right? I mean, there's Arms of Hadar, but I don't really it sticks around. It's kind of annoying to deal with. Okay. Now, Shadow Cloak or Shadow Heart.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new as thou desire?
So for Shadowheart, we're going to stick with Cleric, but we're going to be doing a Light Cleric and eventually Evocation Wizard, which actually we're going to take right now. But we're going to do Cleric, cantrips, don't want Guidance. I don't really want Resistance. How about... I don't know, Resistance can be good. We're gonna go Light. So Light is going to do more damage-centric with our spells. It's gonna focus on fire-based evocation spells. And then for her stats, we are going to go 14, 11... 10, 17, 8, 14, 11. Oh, what? Do I have the bonuses here wrong? Why am I 1 point short? I feel like she's one short. I don't know, it's weird. I want Wisdom and Con as being my highest numbers. Strength was gonna be the backup because, of course, melee attacks. But I think I want the dexterity for her armor class. I could full dump her AC and I mean her charisma and intelligence. The problem doing that though is there's a lot of saves later on that I don't want to have that low of stats for. I think I'll keep it this way. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. This. Could go straight to 16. What was I planning for her ability score improvement? 1 con, 1 wisdom. I'll go this way. Don't really have many choices here. Not going to go persuasion, especially when we have no charisma. Alright, she cannot use heavy armor anymore. So we may put her medium armor on. It's a hand crossbow versus a light crossbow, and the hand crossbow does more. It's weird. Alright, so leveling up. I am right away going to swap over and do wizard. Cantrips, I'm not increasing intellect, so I'm going to be taking cantrips that are not based on the wizard's attribute. So I'll be taking things like Blade Ward and Friends, Minor Illusion. I don't know about Blade Ward. I don't think Blade Ward's that great. Let's go ahead and take Mage Hand. Actually, the only thing that I think that I may want from here is probably Shocking Grasp. No. That's what we'll take. And then spells. She does not need mage armor. She does not need that. Okay. We have Burning Hands, and we have Protection from Good and Evil. We want Magic Missiles. We want Long Strider. We want Leap. I'll take Chromatic. No, I don't want to take Chromatic Orb. Shield. Featherfall. We're taking things that, again, it doesn't rely on the intellect ability from Wizard to either hit or make them roll a save. So none of these require any of that. Fog Cloud's good. Could do Sleep because it's purely based on the HP. but I think I'll just take Fog Cloud. And then out of all my known spells, my prepared spells, I'm only going to have one because my intellect is so low. But this will give us Arcane Recovery. I think out of everything, I may take Shield. Alright, so we are going to be staying Wizard, and we're going to be choosing Evocation. The reason for this is going to be Sculpt spells. So our allies are automatically going to succeed their saving throws against our Evocation spells, and they will take no damage from them. This is going to be helping us as a light cleric versus an Evocation wizard. So we get to pick 2 more spells that we know. Let's go ahead and do... What else were we looking at? Sleep and... Speediest Retreat or Disguise Self could be good. Go ahead and take a Disguise Self. That's not Disguise Self. Disguise Self. And then as far as our prepared spells go... Yeah, I'm okay with giving her Magic Missile so that she has guaranteed damage if I need it. Alright, so for our level up, we will be going back into Cleric. Now for our prepared spells, we want Cure Wounds. Do we want Cure Wounds? I think Healing Word's probably just fine. We're going to be doing mostly evocation spells, and they're going to be range-based evocation spells. Now, she is going to have medium class armor, and she will be able to go into melee, but a lot of her stuff is going to be more range-based now. So, Shield of Faith is fine. We will want Bless, so let's take that off to do that. Take Healing Word off to drop Command. I think those are our best options right now. And then we'll continue with Cleric all the way to 12. So we automatically get Flaming Sphere and Scorching Ray because of our light domain. And then we of course want to drop Warding Bond, and we want to pick up Spiritual Weapon. It's just too freaking good. We want to drop... actually, I mean, that's fine right now. Okay, we gain another cantrip. Let's go ahead and take Thaumaturgy now. And then for our feat, we're going to do an ability score improvement. We're going to do 1 con and 1 wisdom. This will increase our spellcasting ability and then our concentration checks.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
And then because we increased our wisdom, we got another spell slot. So with that spell slot, we're going to take Hold Person. So there's a couple things that we had beforehand, like Lesser Restoration. We don't have level 3 spells yet. We'll get those, I think, next level. So that's fine, though. I'm perfectly okay with that. Gale. Come on, buddy. He's actually going for Gale. I plan to do a 6th level Divination Wizard with a 6th level College of the Lore Bard. Now, those two, again, don't really go together. We're going to be not really using his Charisma stat and pumping in the Intellect. So all of our Bard spells... All of our Bard spells are going to be... ones that benefit the party and are not going to be like damaging based ones. But the main thing that I'm doing from him is just changing his stats around. Because his first 6 levels are going to be in Divination Wizard, so that's what he is already. Firebolt, Mage Hand, Ray of Frost. I think we can drop the Mage Hand. It's not really helping us very much. We haven't really been casting it, and I don't feel like it's I don't know. I just personally won't use it. I think it's the issue. So, shield, of course. Chromatic Orb. Leap. Magic, missiles. I did not realize that Mage Armor does not require concentration, and it lasts until a long rest. So this is actually a lot better than I thought it ever was. Long Strider. We want Featherfall. We can probably grab it at a later level, though. Okay, so I was doing 8, 14, 15, 17, 10, 11. To take 2. I didn't know that it... I guess when I was planning them out, I didn't realize it takes 2 at certain levels to get certain breakpoints. So 8, 14, 15, 17, 10, 10. We have investigation. We don't really want insight. I would much rather, or persuasion. Would much rather have religion. Maybe... Oh, I can't change their backgrounds. I didn't even realize that. I'll just take nature. Okay. Alright, let's do the level ups. So again, we're still going to be going Divination Wizard. What I plan to use the Gale for is like battlefield control completely. He's going to have the 3 charges from the Divination Wizard. He's going to have like 4 or 5, no, he'll have 6 Bardic Inspiration dice that he can throw out. He'll be able to do Cutting Words because of the College of the Lore Bard. He's just going to control the battlefield, like all the attacks and everything. I'm going to take... Why is Featherfall not on this list now? So Tasha's, and then if we're going for control, probably Grease, because we don't really need anything else for as far as like damage it goes. Not right now, at least. Like how I can already prepare these level 3 spells, even though I'm only a level 2 wizard. Featherfall, Magic Missile, Shield. I want Mage Armor, and Long Strider. I'll probably redo the spells afterwards anyway, so it's not that big of a concern. But Scorching Ray still, and hold person. Or I can swap Scorching Ray and just go Misty Step, hold person. Stop putting slow on my bar, please. Alright, so for ability score, well, let's grab our cantrip first. Let's go ahead and take Minor Illusion. Spells, let's go ahead and take Scorching Ray and Knock. Feet, we're going to take our ability score improvement again. We're going to do Con up, Intellect up. Spells, let's do Lightning Bolt. We already have Fireball. Could do Stinking Cloud if we're looking for battlefield control. Counterspell for sure. Dropping See Invisible and we're dropping Slow. And grab Counterspell Fireball. Counterspell Fireball. And I will drop Chromatic Orb for Lightning. And then we will take Stinking Cloud. And then how about Fear? So a little less just like straight up damage centric. Thinking of taking Haste here. Level 2 spell slot only being used for Misty Step. Is that what I want? Lightning Bolt, Fireball, Counterspell, Haste. Misty Step, Magic Missile, Long Strider, Featherfall. Go ahead and take Lightning Bolt off. And we can put Scorching Ray back. Or Enlarge Reduce, but that's another concentration. We don't really want that. Do I want an AoE or a single target? Because I have Fireball for AoE. I have Magic Missile for single target. I feel like you can't go wrong with Scorching Ray. Or, honestly, Hold Person. That again is another concentration, which we're kinda splitting ourselves for. No, not really. We only have Haste and then Hold Person, so it really come down to which one we feel like is better in the moment. Alright, Karlach. Your turn. Karlach is going to be doing something completely different. And honestly, Karlach is a test. I don't know that this is going to work. I don't know if it's going to be good, bad, whatever. I'm going to test it out.
For whenever thou hast, as thou desire.
We're going to see. So I'm going to start off Barbarian. Abilities. 17. I want her. Dexterity at 14. Okay. Don't really care much for intimidation. Go animal handling, even though that's not that great either. And her train skills are bad. Alright, and then starting off level 2, we're going into fighter. So swapping this, we are going fighter. Fighting style. I was going to try and do 2-weapon fighting. I don't know that 2-weapon fighting is going to be better than doing great weapon fighting, though. I'm just sticking with a 2-hander. I'm going to try the idea that I had in mind and go 2-weapon fighting, though. Alright, so we're going to be sticking with fighter for now. We're going to take fighter all the way to level 5, which will bring us to the level 6 where we are. We are going to be taking Battle Master. And then for our maneuvers, we are going to be taking Tripping Attack. Sweeping, probably. I think I will take Riposte. And probably Evasive Footwork. Go ahead and we will take our first feat, which was going to do Dual Wielder. Yes, I'm going to do Dual Wielder just so I can have weapons that aren't light. And then it also gives us a +1 to our AC. And then this gives us our extra attack, which is what we want. Alright, so now for Karlach's weapon. There it is. So I need 2 one-handers, and they do not need to be light weapons. But And I do still want them to be decent ones, which I'm worried that we just haven't found a decent one for some reason. Seven of 12. Seven of 10, 7 of 19. That's only if they have all their hit points though, and that's a finesse based weapon. 8 to 14. 8 to 13. I think I will be taking these two out right now. And we're going to be doing this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Making sure nothing else got unequipped from them.
What's the story?
Can't give up now.
What am I to do?
Okay.
Looking ahead.
Why is he encumbered? You still have so much crap in there. With Shadowheart being a wizard, she can also learn spells. So
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale, is there anything you need to learn? Go right ahead, sir. Level 4 can't learn it. That's fine. With her, get her to learn all of these.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where is your weight coming from? The spider sack that weighs 6 pounds? Why?
How much further can I go? Let's move.
Let's get our rest in.
Here goes nothing.
And then... oh man, my bars are all fucked up now. Don't need that one. I don't need this on the bar either. It prompts us when we want to use it. These are all control. This is damage. Well, this is more mobility than control. These are both till long rests. Ugh, God, I hate the way this is set up. That's fine. I need to set their bars up too, most likely. Almost guaranteed. Alright, you got your melee abilities, you got your range abilities, you got your spells, and you got your effect. I'm okay with all that. Why do you have warding bond? I do not give you warding bond ever. We will take enhance ability. Why did you not have that? That one will prompt us when we want to use it. So will this. Alright, so single target. This is AoE. This is single target. This is AoE, single target. I don't really want Mage Hand. I don't really want Friends. Not on here at least. Enhance ability, Bless, Resistance. Those are all... okay, this is an AoE effect, so we'll put that there. These buffs and control. Control. Alright. Gale. Cantrip. Single target damaging cantrips. And we have our single target spell. Have our AoE spell. We have buff, more buffs, teleport, buffs. This is not a buff, this is teleport, control.
story.
Karlach. There's our offhand attacks. We have main hand, offhand. There's our 2 smites. Thaumaturge, Misty Step. We still have Rage. We have Second Wind, Action Surge. We have our 2 attacks here. So we have 2 offensive ones. This is a ranged one versus a melee, so let's move it down here. And then we have our defensive one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And before I forget. Okay. So that's going to be it for this episode of the Let's Play series through... What is this game called? Baldur's Gate 3. I hope everyone's enjoying. If you are, please make sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel. And I will catch you on the next one.